Beautiful Bohemia!
You planning on staying long?
I stay no problem. But men want to go home already. I do not know why they do not like it here.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Ezidaz, you are right. It destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we... Shagging, shaggy, shagging, shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kene shag it shag. Jerne king sherne krinak.
K.Y. King, shield not green ops.
Onjaik shirba borrel knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heathe emberak.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitik he to cat. Barky Orky.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there...
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I reckon I'd make do with just the booze.
You can do better than your destination is right in front.
I will.
Kuvezda.
That dog? Dog? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Look what I have for you.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Try to follow the trail. Last time I got lost, fell off a cliff. Past the horses. I don't think we're past the camp. Oh yeah, it must be right here. There we go.
My God. What was that?
Talking dog. I reckon we've had enough.
Had enough.
What? What's the matter?
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some,
I got mad respect for
they
that.
talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn
The big
strong.
events like this, we
Oh,
must-
Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh,
Imagine if
oh,
he sides
shut
with the
up.
other guy who just wants
It
to
just
kick
caught
these
me
guys
off
out.
guard.
These guys
I've
are so
drunk
much
worse,
cooler.
and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really?
Here's a burp.
Show how you
filtered.
can drink.
I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I don't want to lie, but he
I
is.
could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Azt állítja, hogy puszta kézzel ölt meg egy óriást.
Ez egy bunkó.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me.
That's true.
You don't
People
fucking
say-
believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I could do that too.
Azt mondja, úszik a legjobban.
A faszomat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült. Ha meg fog fulladni.
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
I didn't do anything.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolon. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons
Mushy
and
baby.
busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva. You not give me peace, eh?
Or not? I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Did you kill anyone in Scallis?
Why you ask like that?
Because
You really want to know?
no, I'd rather not.
I don't think so.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Curva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl!
Oslot? Oz, megdugtad a lányt a Skalitz kocsmába?
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are a good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmel.
I should stop drinking. Mar... Nem tudok.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskomis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Ah, all right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Mirfoss. Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
So what? It's just something to remember me by.
Who then I desnovage? You should not drink that.
But I drank it. And you promised me something in return.
Yes, but that was before you puke on me.
That changes nothing.
As it goes. Promise is promise. All right. Nobody see us again in Troskovitz. Megadoma Savaman.
Uruluk? Kolomeroso for Tatodna.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te vagy? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült?
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
8 hours. Oh look, my language thing is messed up. That's funny. I'm loving this game. Drinking level 7. No sleeping in here. Who's there? What's up, baby girl?
I feel like shit.
What'd you do? Did you drink, you eat something? Were you too high? What did you do? Why do you feel like shit? You got the COVIDs? I have boots. You got influenza? I open it for you. Ah, she was sick. Yeah, I'll do it. For your hand, you said? Oh. The fuck?
He's as drunk as they come.
Nah, you know how it is. Easy come, easy.
Yeah. Hi. That'll do it. That'll fuck your circulation up and make it hard to remove your hands. So it's probably like high cholesterol, causes heart problems too. Gotta go on a diet. I need to do that. Yeah. No, nobody does. I just learned you could fast travel in this game like today.
Christ, pardon me.
You gotta sleep this off. You're too drunk. Said I'm too drunk. I gotta sleep this off. Yeah. I'm still doing side quests mostly. I haven't even done the main thing yet. Mafia. Can't wait for that new one to come out. When, is there a date on that yet? Or is it just 2025? Yeah. Dude, how am I not sober yet? I went to bed. I slept for like 6 hours and I'm still drunk. Okay, maybe if I just walk for a while, sober up. I gotta rescue this guy. So let's go do that. I was dicing fools up earlier, dude. Took on like 5 guys at once. Made the last guy run for his life. Yeah. With my trusty pooch.
Heal!
Me and my trusty pooch.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
No, it's single player. Yeah, it's closer to like Skyrim or something. Strictly single player.
Come here!
Dog go. Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good boy.
You silly doggy.
Hey Brandon, you should do me a favor if you do pull up the stream. You should unfollow and then refollow. I want to see if this notification thing comes up. It did. You didn't? Okay. Yeah. That's good. I wasn't getting notifications before when people followed, so now I can actually hear it. Skadoosh. How's your nose? Is it plugged up? You should, before you go to sleep, I mean, you probably don't have any, but you should fucking take some, you need something for your sinuses. Clear your sinuses out, and then, yeah, Afrin, that's what I use. Make sure you take some of that before you go to sleep. So you, because when you go to sleep, if your nose is like even a little plugged up, your body just automatically starts breathing through your mouth, and that's why it's all dried out. I would even, sometimes I even do the extreme, like, fucking tape my mouth.
About the inheritance. But your father's still alive.
So you should always fucking take something to clear it first. There's a bunch of soldiers here. I'm looking for a captive in this town somewhere. Should clear it. Maybe that'll sober me up. No. I need to eat something. Let's go to the tavern. Poor? I think I'm actually kind of wealthy. I got 599 gold. I'm not doing too bad. I've been killing bandits and taking their gold and leaving their loot, because I can't carry it. I can get a horse, but not a wagon. All the soldiers that are riding on these wagons, I quick saved the other day and then murdered all of them. I beat them all like 9-on-1. That was a good time. Ooh, there's a smokehouse. Maybe they have food. Nope. I need a tavern. Where's the tavern in this shithole? Who are you? What is this place? Oh,
He's
a
as
horse
drunk
trader.
as they come.
I wonder how much a horse... Oh, I think my horse is actually here. No, I don't see it.
Lad, you know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
I'm actually drunk right now, so it's a little, like, shiny. Go Look at all these fucking things you can put on your horse and I don't have.
Yeah, maybe next. How can I help you today, friend?
Buy
I'd
a
like to
horse.
buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
What should I be looking out for?
Each horse has different... If you take a close look at them, do you want to go and have a look at them?
I reckon that's a
Go on then.
M1 Grand probably. Kinda want this horse. $707. $710. 1911 for sure.
You silly doggy.
Oh, this is my horse. Okay, I'm buying this one.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
I changed my mind. I heard you might have a cheap horse.
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious
what?
lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded,
Oh.
so it belongs to me
Yeah.
now.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
Fucking
You're a bit hasty, eh?
my favorite
he had
part of all
black
those
hair
games
and a
is
big
the
beard.
part in the
And he
I
looked
think
like
it's the
he'd been
third
sleeping
one
in the
where
woods.
you kill the
and
guy
his
from the
breath
second
smelled
one.
like hell, but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
Yeah.
What do you mean not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse
I think it's
here
in
or
two.
there.
In
What difference
Mafia
does it really
2,
make,
as
eh?
Vito,
It makes
you
a
go back
difference
and
to
kill
me,
you kill
and
the
to
guy
Lord
from Mafia
Sameen as
1.
well.
Ah, well. Never mind then.
Yeah, that part's cool.
She's my horse.
Yeah.
I rode in on her from
Yeah.
Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked.
Right. You happen to need a new... Does it have your brand? It does not.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Fine.
That's more like...
I'm sure you can take good care of.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles. But I suppose I'll... At least it certainly doesn't look that way.
Wants me to buy my own horse for 170.
I'm sure you can take good.
Let's get it down to at least 145.
You really won't convince...
Really? What about 155?
It seemed to me like you might have... At least it certainly...
Fuck off.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles.
What about 160?
I'll take it. And to tell the...
Great.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you... It will take a bit of time. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well. What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
No,
Which
I
one?
want to buy another horse.
I changed my mind.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. It was like 150 because it was my old horse. It's a shitty horse. I need a saddle though. How much are these? 160? Ugh. $300? Jesus Christ. Alright. $490. That's insane. Add to basket. Buy anything you want to buy. If I give you this. Oh, it's cancer.
Oh,
I'm
well,
feeling a bit
what can you do?
peckish.
Farewell then.
Fuck yeah, dude. We ballin'. Take me to the local tavern. How long am I gonna be fucking drunk for?
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thy tongue offends thee, cut it out.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Where do you motherfuckers get drunk in this stupid town? Gotta be a tavern in Simeon somewhere.
free.
You tweaking, dude? You tweaking? You on tweak or meth? You ever watch those videos? No, you don't want to talk about them. I think it was called Tweaker Hunters. They just drive around in a van and offer tweakers like money just to interview them about being tweakers. And they'd be like, "Tweak, you on tweak or meth?" They pull up at a bus stop. "You on tweak or meth?" "Nah, I don't smoke nothing." Be like, "You smoking tweak or meth?" Where's the dude? This is the worst town ever.
We've got enough to go around.
Fucking semi. There's no goddamn tavern here. I'm gonna have to eat some fucking
Do you want me to
vegetables
take you
or
to
something.
bed?
Fucking gay.
I hear there's some captive
I'm
nomad
drunk
here
as
from the
fuck
camp
right
on the
now.
pond.
I heard about it. Seems the
I'm just
saddler's
trying to
hands
eat some
hold him
food
off
to sober
somewhere.
up.
Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no...
See if this lady's got something I can eat. She's got some apples. What gives you the most nourishment? +5, +1, +2. So garlic, if I eat raw garlic? -5.
Thanks.
could go for something
and
to
have
eat
a nice
now.
day, friend.
I'm gonna wait 5 hours and see if I'm still drunk. I'm still drunk. I'm like fucking drunk for a whole 25 hours. One more hour and I think I'll be sober.
Want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I'm sober, but what does that symbol mean? I don't even know what that symbol means. What is that symbol? I'm hungover. I have a splitting headache and a feeling of regret. Fuck. And I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. Is there anywhere I can sleep in this stupid town? Fuck. Let's see if I can make it back to there. Good, no one was waiting in the woods to jump me. I'm safe. I was gonna get to bed.
God bless.
still have. I'm gonna be hungover for another day. What are you doing, Brendan? Fucking yanking your piddle? I'm planting. Oh yeah, you're playing Mafia. What are these? I'm not interested in any of those. Speech.
You sit. Excuse me.
You're excused. What the fuck? Fuck you. Knock you out.
Plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking
You'll tell me what my friend is, or I'll cut your fucking throat.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the work. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
This could use some repairs. Do you know something about a
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
My friend. Unless your fellas are two of the strongest knights known to the realm, they stand no chance, right? I'll kick their fucking asses.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
That's hilarious. They said, don't try anything. I got my best guys keeping an eye on him. I just walked in, unlocked the door with a lockpick, and walked out. I didn't even have to
That
fight.
was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geyser. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geyser think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a Shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geyser's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to my... Bachtalo, Tirodrom.
Alright, what's next? We gonna go find this guy? Yeah. Money spinning like a million gate. Money spinning, I like it that way. Money spinning, I suck on famous. I'm a genius. Money burning, I like cops. Money burning, my head look like a rock. I just wrote that. It's off the top. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Cause I will, if I have to. I'll slay them like the dogs they are. Dude, that saw is crazy.
That'll be Geyser. They really gave him a going over.
Without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I'll come back when it's dark. Stupid cocksuckers. You still alive, Brandon? Locked in. I want to eat some food. What do I got? Some wolf meat, some walnuts. We can eat those. A pear. We can eat that. guy's gonna be tired. Fuck. Yeah. It's not even dark yet. I have to wait a couple more hours. It's probably dark enough. Stealth mode initiating. Come here, dog.
Come here.
Stay.
Doesn't even look like anybody's there. Oh, they're all around the campfire. They see me. Run. I don't even know if they're chasing me, but it says there. They're looking for me. Now I have to go back and get the body. Let's just wait for an hour and hope that they forget about what happened. There's no way they tied him back up. He's probably still on the ground. They all might be sleeping now.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Okay.
Damn. You're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
far away is this? Duck and hide. Hide for cover. What's up, man? Here's your dead brother.
Geza, Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession.
So this guy's gonna
That is the
leave
only
his
way
body
he
here
will
in this
remain
open
in the
grave
next
and
world
walk all the way home
and not
walk all the way
want to
back, and it's
return.
gonna be here.
You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Oh, I guard Gage's body, okay. It did literally told me what happened.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestirona, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarde. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Aven.
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Torch his ass.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know He was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. Me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Jesus.
Nem is tesz, de nem is tesz.
Sleep again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
What do you want at this time of night?
About those Cumans.
Is it... done?
Aye. There shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on about?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else, asshole. Take care. Good night.
Dryrack, laundry.
Come here.
You there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything...
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
My guy's so tired, he's about to pass out. So my character's so tired, he's about to pass out. Find somewhere to fucking sleep. I don't know where. I'm at the fast travel somewhere, I guess. Where's the nearest bed? Camp right there. I can't fast travel to. Can we fast travel there? Maybe I'll make it. It's gonna be daytime by the time I get to this camp. Run, Henry. Run, we'll go to bed. Promise. I know you're tired. Don't fall asleep in the middle of the road. That'd be bad.
You silly nuts.
You guys have a tavern in this shithole?
Good day.
Hell yeah, tavern. Where's your fucking innkeep?
I'm sorry.
Which one is an innkeep? There we go.
What would you like, friend?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
What do
Yeah, I need fucking... Let me get some cooked beef in me.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here, Mutt.
Piece of shit.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Thank you kindly, and come again.
Show me your wares.
No fucking way.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
sword. What mission does this guy have for me?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to...
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of...
Gladly. That's a fine maypole.
My name is Brandon and I am very gay, but do not tell no one. I don't know. I think if you smoke, you would stop thinking about how bad you feel. Perhaps. The act of smoking might make you feel worse. Well, physically, smoking and coughing. But being high might make you not think about not feeling good. No big zazas, no big doinks in Amish. Smoking big doinks in Amish. I think it's a sign from God that you need to start going to the gym with me and Coda. That's what I think. It's a sign from the Lord. You can't, that's not something you can do. You just have to say that it's back. It's back, I'm going. I try to make excuses every day, like, oh, maybe I'm a little sore. Oh, maybe since Coda pushed it to 10 today, maybe I'll just not go since I should go to sleep. No, I'm only robbing myself. I wish someone would run into me right now.
Wolves.
Wolves. Not even down here. What's your fucking sword, you stupid bastard? Turn around. Come at me. This sword's much quicker.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you, but...
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his...
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know.
I, Devla. And...
He got caught too, but I...
Sweet mother of God. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well. You will find a small hollow in the trunk, covered. Mi tut ave bakt, Saschipen. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Bohush, my dear, everything will be alright again.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
suck at this. Trying to shoot crossbow. Dude, I just can't hit shit. It's hard to tell where it's going. Get the fuck off of here, those disgusting creatures. Sick 'em. Fucking dog. Yeah, that's right. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, we fucked him up. Good job, boys.
Heal. Here, man.
Mistake.
Come here. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Praise the Lord.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, I hope this guy wants to rob me. Oh, I hope. Please. Please attack me, please. Oh, you're a traitor. I would love to cut you down like a fucking dog. I'm not to be trifled with.
Hail Mary.
Gravedigger and Ignatius.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
Like wolf. It's like a wolf. Looks like if you 8 pieces of wolf meat.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with...
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at...
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I...
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got over... In fact, you can keep it. All I can...
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my...
10? Give me 10 groschen? Fuck you. Baby girl. Police brutality. I can't breathe. Keep forgetting I have a horse now.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
sure.
I could use some sleep. Christ, I need some sleep.
God! Quick! God! God! God!
There's somebody fucking sleeping here? Are you kidding me? We're gonna share, bitch.
What a mess.
Sargiles, Romeo.
Like this. How'd you get out? Just like.
What now?
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
Sukiervica tu ke propeski temarel! What kind of gajo do you... If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your...
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, there will be no exchange.
Tell me something about...
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as new. It is Chugahuno, magical. And as long as I have magical amulet on you and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have. See you soon, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Gajo dives. Gajo.
This is your destiny. You must die.
Archiven. Hi, John, Julie. What's up, Butch? You should have a light.
When's the last time I ate something?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Looking for something in there?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Good day to you. Damishte son palikerau. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
What? What do you think you are doing?
A pickpocket's trying to take things from...
What's up, Pooch?
Looking for something?
You did it, Brandon. Pick this guy's fucking pockets while you're sleeping. Now we had a deal. I'm helping him out. He just doesn't know it yet. Think this food's any good? No, it's stealing. Probably a bad idea to sleep, because if he wakes up and finds out that I stole from him, he'll probably be mad. So I should get out of here. I should get out of here. I shouldn't stay in the same town that I just stole from. Let's go. I need to go to way out there. Let's just go somewhere else I can sleep. Let's go down here.
I should eat something.
There's a bleeding man lying in the road. Looks like he'll meet his maker if you will help him. I guess I'll help him. Better not be a trap.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I'll carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said, if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep as I helped him to round them up. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and with that wolf bite, I couldn't walk.
All right.
My wife took... And just as I was getting better, she never came.
Do you think she...
Well, she took everything from the cottage that wasn't nailed. And since then, as soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, he said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin...
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that.
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. Thanks, friend. I owe you one. I'm sorry. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. What are you doing, you whistler?
Piece of shit. key.
Go!
Ah! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick!
Women of virtue!
Quick! Come on!
Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Don't you know how to ride?
Ja! Go! Go! Quick! Ja!
I got the Voivod's amulet. Here it is.
Oh, did he really give it to you?
Well, there wasn't much chance of getting it without trouble. I stole it.
Oh no! He should have handed it over willingly. That is what his power is about. Now it is worthless. And when the Voivod finds out, oh God! But the deed is done. All we can do. Good back, Saschipan.
Wasn't supposed to steal the amulet. I stole the amulet. Fuck those people, I guess.
Whoa!
Heal. Go!
Oh, God.
Go!
What's your fucking problem, pal? Oh, you're a human. I wasn't gonna do nothing to you. If you ain't got no problem with me, I ain't got no problem with you, homie.
Mutt!
I gotta take these fucking headphones off, son. Oh, squeeze them. Who's this guy?
What? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blood. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One. All two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ah, fuck that! Oh, fucking hell! Oh, Christ! Shit! You wanna try me?
I cannot.
That was a
be
good
fucked
fight.
with.
Good.
I'm disgusting.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
That's hilarious.
Here's your
This
wage
guy's
back.
like, people
Thank
call me
you.
the Hornet
Take care.
because the blows I give them are like stings, and then I just dusted this guy. Well, they call me Henry of Skalitz because that's where I'm from. Let's fucking fight. Beat that guy's ass, you pussy. I'm so humble, and then I kick their ass. Well, I'm not very good, but I'll challenge you, I guess. And I fuck them up.
Christ!
You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and...
My name's Henry of Fulton Skalitz.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Feels like a trap.
Sick! Ah! Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What the fuck's going on down here?
Them up to it, didn't you, knacker?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, shit.
Hey, we've got another one.
I want
over
to talk
here.
to you.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I...
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. So enough talk and let's carry...
All right, we'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
You want to keep going or not?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and with the next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead. It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Sick!
My name was Brandon, I'd probably be gay too.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Sick! Come here!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
A waste of good meat.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all...
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I do is carry bloody sacks. I must have carried more than they could fill in skallets in a day.
It can always be worse. Someone might ask you to roll barrels. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog. That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. It'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Lord be with you.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there. Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're...
He's no beast. I came here...
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and man. I'll take care of him.
Bonnie, he's been paid to do it by the people whose lives stocked up. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, if you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
My name is Bebo Brandon, and I'm a Bebo bitch. What part? You're not a Bebo Brandon? A beep boop bobbity bibbity bop bop badoop boop skibbity.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Ignatius, that was no dog.
What are you babbling about?
It's hard to even talk about it. Do you know what a cross between a dog and a wild boar looks like?
Damned right I do. But I also know you're taking me for a complete idiot. I hate being like... What, really?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of it.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog.
Well, fuck me. How much more?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I surely fucking hope, because if he runs off and ravages something or... Let's go before we start looking...
Fuck. Fuck off.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard. So I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
I'm starting to regret promising you a reward, but I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. I really need to eat something.
Go take a nap, dude. Too much screen time. See you later, buddy.
can't swim.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
You're gonna get your ass kicked now, bitch.
Prepare to fight. Christ! Shit! He won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, you fucker! Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad?
Excuse me.
An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Sameen's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing 12 geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Fancy. I fancy cooking your ass. How
So,
about
lad,
that, mate?
you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh.
No.
So, do you know what to do?
Actually...
Their lords...
Only their...
What could I...
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
No, I just meant, what exactly...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure... As for my name, it's a nickname. Lord Samir... When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use any... I was used to it. And more than once helped me to... I broke many a hard skull with it.
You're lucky you didn't turn out...
Or Captain Ed Cracker.
We should probably...
That we should. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Where can I wash up?
Excuse me.
You're excused. Tell me where I can... Point me to the nearest watering hole. Thank you. Move past you. Thank you.
Praise God.
There's the guard. You guys can go trough here. There it is. Dude, that's cool. Where did he say I could sleep?
Of course he has. But who knows if he'll come?
Quarters in here. Storage. Oh, gnarly. Here's me. Where's the bed? Oh, this is part of the area. It's supposed to be like a jail. What's up here? No, lockpick. Is it in here? Is it up there? These rooms are way too fancy. Probably not even in this building. Let's go look outside in the other building, I guess. Thoughts are spinning around me.
I'm sorry.
And all my thoughts were cloudy. And I had begun to doubt all the things I would mean. I've been so many places. You know I run so many races. Looked into the empty faces of the people of the night. Something was just not right. Don't you know that I gotta get out of here? I'm so alone. Don't you know that I gotta get out of here? 'Cause New York's not my home. Do-do-do-do. Oh, see, look, there's one. Said first thing in the morning. How long can I sleep? And thoughts are spinning. and all my thoughts were cloudy. I had begun to doubt all the things that I knew.
God bless.
Here, Mutt. Come here, boy. Oh, you're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
around by yourself. Awful things happen here. Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
Why don't you want another?
Why would I want a Slamash?
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the court?
Envoy or no? When a new... That's fair.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I'm...
Here you go. Take it. Heal!
You silly doggy. God be with you,
Good doggy, good boy.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
How will you start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us,
But I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. You're going to cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko...
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I know it. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I'm sure as hell got no understanding for it. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some...
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never... You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get...
So, young'un, are you ready?
Bastard. Wasn't ready. I love that move. Just batter him in the back of the head.
Henry, come here. What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your eye horse,
I'm
sonny.
sorry, but...
You might have won, but you
I'm
ought to
goated.
show a
What
bit
do
of
you mean?
respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his
Slip to
own
the
in
left.
time.
Anyways,
back of the head.
you can keep
Slip
that
to the
old
left.
junk, Henry.
Smack him in the back
Even
of
my
the head.
cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he
I don't
saved
want
my
your
arse
cudgel, you
more
can
than
keep
once.
it.
I will,
I prefer a
Captain.
blade.
And since you
I'm
won,
a man of the
I've got
blade.
something else for you as well. My shield.
I'm a swordsman.
Isn't that a
I'm not
bit too
shieldsman.
much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Couple of old timers here. You regret fighting me, because I fucks you up, mate.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a sheep. Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear.
Like how Henry can explain it. Since you're not here, how could I speak of you? You get what I'm saying? It's as if I'm pretending as if you're not here at all. So if he asks me, I'm gonna say who. Hello, bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking that...
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that, and I can do without that kind of trouble now.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and...
You'll be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir.
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between right...
Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus.
I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled.
Are you blind or just
They
your
might not
voice?
have gone to Yitchin.
Watch out!
They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing in the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Look what I have for you.
Free!
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every low-born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with this. It wasn't till morning, supposed to report the whole of Sameen's out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. You give me the treat here. What is that? Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring... Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there. Sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled
Those
around
definitely
and
aren't the
gave off
blacksmith's
sparks. Aye, sparks. You two are arseholes. I have nothing to do with wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. Like heck will make you switch. You see hexes every...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them.
It seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight.
So, how are we gonna do it?
But what else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow.
All right, sir.
Climb up.
What you are, Captain.
Damn thing. Paul is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than someone who was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Right between the eyes.
You should have tried him out of it.
What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
Shouldn't we send for...
Who would we send for?
Don't worry.
Hurry up.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back.
Of course.
I should bloody think.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Vashani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
I'm in. Let's go.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
No, I am Samin, motherfucker.
Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local
You are
laws.
such a fool.
I just want your coin.
That's very noble
Bury
of
an
you,
arrow.
sir.
Bury a bolt in this man's head. There's goat.
What are you gaping at? At them!
They're just common thieves. I want that guy's helmet.
You, Horson!
Sound like that helmet.
You're so sorry, fucker!
Kick your ass!
I'll rip your ass.
He's at it. Slice him up.
I'll hack your ass off! Yeah, don't spare him!
They got what they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase...
Did you see which way?
No! I had other...
I'll go and track.
Great.
Son, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm not gonna be able to get that guy's helmet in. Where did you go? This way. My friend, surrender and I won't kill you.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do...
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent.
It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. We'll go via trust. You ought to report.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. It doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship... will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Sameen's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could. I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
I'm sorry.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Sameen, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to.
So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Yeah, don't worry.
Anyway, the main thing is that...
No doubt.
You've earned a reward. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came, so now it's yours. It's been through...
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up. And it's got my... Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a shot. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass?
No, Master Blacksmith.
Good for you, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You know, so you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semine wants a special...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old...
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. That...
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really... And you're right. We don't have to steal...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some...
Relax, lad. I've got it. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails. Let me finish. The word is... He was fighting heathens years ago, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit, people from far and wide used to go to him for remedies. I even heard he made a pact with it.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some...
Where can I find them?
Do I? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But yeah...
Right. In return, you'll...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely... But Henry, if there's the best sword in the world... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Die! Go! Quick!
Ka! Quick! Go! Quick!
Just a bit further. Oh.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll... But the Cumans are still down to business. I don't have...
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and...
My God, lad. Stay away from Ambrose, the hermit. Sold is sold.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat...
What stranger?
They looked like monks. Only they... I'm telling you, there's something fishy.
I'd like to get hold of...
You'd hazard your soul. I'd think long and hard before doing it.
The Cumans won't be...
Good, Pete, until you get into trouble.
I'd like to ask you a... How do I get to...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rock, and from there, you take the...
What do you know about this...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified. And the very next night, it appeared there's this conciliatory stone cross there. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Quick! Ka! Come on! Quick! Die!
Oh.
Ka! Quick!
Is something wrong?
Soon will be. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Somebody, please!
Hey, get him! Show yours! I'm winded. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm all yours. Fuck you.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Well, you'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother.
What do you mean, next time? You know what? I'm sorry.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got equam memento? What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! Get out before you come to a bad end! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off! I'll kill you!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Take that!
I'll be right there.
I hear that some apparition...
I don't know anything about that. With you. Sacra lad.
I hear Ambra...
Aye, he used to have it hanging on his wall.
What happened to Ambra?
Mother of God.
What do you know about...
Christ have... And take a bath, for goodness sake, you look...
Good afternoon.
I was told Stanislav the...
God in heaven, save us.
What happened at the...
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from...
They look like angels on the outside.
Do you find whistling like that fun? The Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about...
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
How about a couple of... Relax, Gerda.
It grows by the cross there. Near the... I didn't get home till after...
So you went...
God have mercy. I started to scream. There was something...
That's all?
At one point I turned around, and it proper flying along it was, like the devil.
What's this place?
It's a conciliate, they say, some years ago. A young...
And the day after...
Aye.
Gerda really did... Did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Quick! Quick!
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Whoa! Whoa!
Se through you
Veled egy szemfillantással kész leszek. Hiszen nem kellett volna. Nincs esélyed sekkel!
Kivelezünk téged! Érzel, vakfej!
Most megöllek!
And what can I get for you? Good afternoon.
I was told.
God.
I hear.
Forget.
I hear.
I.
I hear.
The cro-
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest people of all.
God be with.
I'd like to ask.
No.
How about a cup?
I didn't.
So.
God, I started.
That's all.
At what proper.
What's the?
It's this.
And the. Don't worry.
What do?
But you need.
Thank.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Go!
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was... He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Whoa! Show what you're made of! I'm all yours! Fucking hell!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Beat you, bloody fuck! Come on then! I'll sort you out, right?
What the fuck is happening?
Dig your eyes out! I won't be able to take another one like that.
My dog single-handed.
Now, fucker!
Come here! You silly mutt. Here, mutt! Heel! Mutt! Come here. Look what I have for you. Come here. Come here. Here, Mutt. God, where is that dog? Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Look what I have for you. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
day?
I hear you saw some...
Was it the bailiff who sent...
No. I've heard talk he's somehow linked...
Why'd you want to know? Forget that.
Want a swig of schnapp? It's just that...
Don't offer what you haven't...
How was it with...
Leave me be.
Look, mate, here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did...
A diabolical apparition. His eyes glowed, and to the hermit...
He turned this way and that.
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit helped...
Aye.
Why? Why?
Who knows what... Take care.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Something was going on here.
Whoa!
Shoot!
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Mackie. Macaroni. Wanna go outside?